Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Dude, there's no need to apologize. There's no need. There's no need. I mean, time zone, I know all too well about time zones. Like, for some people where, it's like, it's, you know, it's like 10:50 in the morning for me right now, and, you know, for someone else, it's probably midnight right now for some people, so, you know. The thing about time zones, not everyone's on the same page. So, it's just how it works. So, it's, you know, I'm just glad that you showed up. That's all. You know, I've always said, you know, if you can't make it to something, the least you could do is, like, you know, say hi and, you know, say, hey, I have to go. You know, because I would rather have that than, because it shows that there's people out there that still care about me, and, you know, they, you know, really enjoy my content. So, Because the fact that you showed up, like, it just, I want to thank you for that, because, not a whole lot of people actually show up live to our podcast. It's one of those things to where there's a very few group of people that actually show up to our podcast. I think me and Dark both, we actually get probably more people showing up to when we do our regular streams than when we actually do our podcast. So don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you showed up. That's all I know. And I saw you in there. You tried. You were there. So good enough for me. And plus, people have their own stuff going on. So you can't always be essentially two places same time kind of type of thing. So because like there's a good friend of mine by the name of Rarfang on Twitch. Rarfang, like she's like going through college, and like she's like, I'm pretty sure she's with the university, and I thought I remember hearing her say she actually takes chemistry and stuff. And with the whole 2020 and the pandemic and the virus spreading, and like things were, I mean, she was like one of the people that I was like really concerned about with everything that going on in 2020. And like I know like she's busy. Like she's like making an effort to like go through college and stuff, and I on occasion I would see her, pop up in my channel, say hi, whatever. And I know she's busy, and it's like how she finds the time to even stop by and say hi is like, oh my god. Our schedules very briefly just lined up for a split second, just so that way she could say hi to me. But yeah, Rar's awesome. I would love to see her make a comeback on Twitch. But anyway, so I know some people are just incredibly busy. Other people probably don't really like watching streams that much because, it for me, I feel like it's a case I'm not really all that entertaining, and I completely understand. There's way better people on Twitch and YouTube, in my opinion, but my streams is mostly about just I just enjoy the video games that I play. Like, I even started thinking about this. After I finish these Yakuza games, what game am I going to be playing next? And I like variety, so like it's not just Yakuza that I'm into. I'm into other games like Persona, and I think I kind of want to play some Fallout. I never played a Fallout game, and then I played Fallout New Vegas, and I thought, man, that was really good. So I wanted to play like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. We're gonna stay away from 76 because that there's a 76, and we can't handle it. So no one should handle it. But yeah, it's I've been thinking about like what games I'm gonna be playing like after I finish up the Yakuza series. We'll just see what happens. Have no idea what. Well, actually, I do need to finish up my Mafia 2 series. I'm a big fan of like the original Mafia game. It's called Mafia, and it takes place in the 1920s, and I really love it. Only problem is, I kind of got into it, but then like a bunch of games just started coming out. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Cyberpunk, and now with all the entire Yakuza series released, I kind of hard stopped on my Mafia playthrough and started doing this. So yeah, I don't know what games I'm going to be playing once I finish up what I'm doing. So, and I know for some people, like, they prefer to watch certain content, and I've seen it because, like, my channel really took off when I was doing Payday 2, but then when I just started doing, like, what I like and what I want to do, all of a sudden I noticed, like, my viewership, like, really dipped, and it really changed because of that. I went from having, like, on a good day, I could have, like, 10, 11 viewers consistent throughout my entire stream when I do Payday 2, and then basically I fell in love with Yakuza, and basically that viewership went from 10 to 11, 12, whatever, all of a sudden right down to a flat 0, and all of a sudden it's like, before it was like I was entertaining a bunch of people, and then, but my heart is kind of set elsewhere because I like video games, so to play something different is just something that, I kind of want to do. And Mafia Definitive Edition, have you tried this game yet? Oh yeah, absolutely. I even streamed it. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I played that when it released. For me, I highly recommend it. However, with me, there's just something about the original Mafia game that I just kind of like, and I actually played Mafia Definitive, and then I went back and played the original, and something about the original I just much prefer. I don't know what it is about the game, but I kind of prefer the original a little bit. But for new players who never came across the Mafia series, highly recommend it. I think Mafia Definitive is a great game. It's apples and oranges if you compare it to a game like Yakuza, obviously, because there's so much more beautiful storytelling going on with Yakuza, and there's a lot more tender love and care going on there. But for what it is, Mafia Definitive is pretty good. But of course, it also depends on if you're kind of into that particular time period, because it does take place, I believe, in the 1930s, I want to say. And so, like, part of the reason why I love the Mafia series is the time period, the music, and the cars, just the whole aesthetic of everything I just absolutely fell in love with. And I streamed it. I think I did like 2 streams of it, and I completely finished the game. So, and then I went back and did the original game, and it took me like a couple of weeks in order to actually finish it. So it's supposed to be the same game, and yet the newer version, I could finish it within 2 streams, and then the old original takes a couple of weeks to finish. So kind of funny how things are. Yeah, they kind of added difficulty in the older games, and then the newer ones, it's like, well, some people don't have a whole lot of time. They just want to hurry up and play the game and move on to the next. And I can kind of understand that if someone's like really busy, have a job, go to school or whatever. And yeah, so if you're like really busy, I can see why games like Mafia Definitive is kind of like more their pace. But for someone like myself, I kind of prefer games like Yakuza, to where they're long. You get your money's worth. You could go into more detail about a specific character and everything, so this is how I kind of feel. At least that's my take on it. So, alright, we'll go ahead and set up here. I might have a little bit of a stuffy nose this morning. I don't think it's any particular... I think it has to do with the fact that we're shifting from winter to summer. And my body is just kind of getting used to the drastic change from real cold to a lot of heat. Because of that, I get a stuffy nose. That's my guess. Unless it could be allergy related. Which, I do have indoor allergies, so... Oh yeah, I should probably check the audio real fast here. I've been noticing, like, minor audio problems. Very minor. So I'll see if the audio is giving me any issues. Also want to make sure that everything's muted. Right, and if we're all good, we'll go ahead and fire up the game. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, so go ahead and fire up the game. Minimize all of those. Go to Yakuza 4, launched. See what happens. Oh, I love me good games. Love me good games. Also, we're gonna play the intro. I still kind of prefer Yakuza 3's intro over this. I mean, it's still good, but anyway, muting mic. These days, it really begins to look more and more like if I want to play like some of the other like spin-offs of Yakuza, I almost have to. I'm gonna turn down the game audio here. It seems like these days, if I want to play some of the spin-off games of Yakuza, I almost have to like completely. It almost feels like I have to completely just probably get like a PlayStation 4 or something. Because I want it to come to PC, so that way it would defeat the purpose of having to get a new system when I already have, like, you know, I have a PC. If they could just release it for PC, well, I'll be good, but whatever. So, let's talk to this guy. So, I think I want to hit the cabaret again. But yeah, I really want to play Dead Souls. Dead Souls, Ishin. I mean, hell, they even came out with a freaking... whatchamacallit? They even came out with a, hold on. Let's see. Do you want to become famous? Buy, follow, subs. No, thank you. That is a bot. Come back to me when you are a person. Sorry, I got someone spamming stuff in my chat, so I gotta get rid of them. Sorry about that. Yeah, I really want to play Dead Souls, Ishin. I know Andy's been liking Fist of the North Star. I wouldn't mind trying that. Feels like I'm missing one. Judge Eyes or Judgment. I really want to play that, but I don't know if it's going to be coming to PC. If it does, awesome. Then that means I wouldn't have to get a console, but I mean, if that's the way it keeps going, then who knows? Because that's basically what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that it comes out to PC, so that way I don't have to worry about, you know, getting a new system or what have you. I know you don't like to play Sleeping Dogs. It's Chinese. Oh, no. I actually played. I streamed it. For some reason, I didn't touch the DLC again. I have a nasty habit of doing that. I actually played Sleeping Dogs. It's really good. It's so good. Yeah, I played Sleeping Dogs. I streamed it a long time ago. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Some of the games that you're, like, mentioning is like, dude, I actually streamed that. So, we probably have more in common than I originally thought. Yeah, it's... Oh, I don't think I have it in a playlist, though. I know some... I forget when I started doing playlists. It's all on YouTube. You gotta go on YouTube and find it. Can we search for it? Sleeping Dogs. I know I played it. I know I streamed it. But it was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, long time ago. 3 years ago? Jesus Christ! That was a long time ago. I didn't think it was 3 years old. My God. The times. Yeah, I streamed it like 3 years ago. Did I open with that? I did not think it was 3 years ago, to be fair. I did not think it was 3 years ago. Yeah. I mean, here's an example. Yeah, that was that was an old stream I did. Yeah, that was I just posted a link to an old video of mine from years ago. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Some of the games I played over the years. Yeah, I absolutely love Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs was great. When I heard that was actually a game. Oh god, what was it called? Also, by the way, I need to get the right hostess here, so I have like a bunch of stuff written down. Okay, so we are at Shine, right? So, there we go. Okay. Where was the... There's one I'm kind of working on. Where is she? Maybe it was the other host club. I'm gonna go with her. Let's go with that. Yeah, I have like a whole list of information on some of the girls here. Oh, that's right. I got a long way to go with her. Oh crap, we don't have a present. Well, apparently I need a bike, yes. Damn it. I got pocket lint, is that good? Let's go with no, because... Hey, so we need to buy stuff. Hey, do we know anything about what she's into? Oh, she's really into perfume. Okay. Okay. Okay, so she's really into perfume, so that means we need to buy some perfume, I guess. Okay, I'm not seeing any particular food that she's into, so... Let's go with beer. You really want that? Damn it! Okay. Okay, apparently booze is bad. Apparently she doesn't want me to drink. So I'm just gonna speed through this, I guess. God damn it. I think that's probably the reason why I got a long way to go with her, is apparently she doesn't like booze. I'm just gonna speed through this. Yeah, normally I read all of this, but reasons. And okay. So we didn't do too bad on just half-assing. I just went with the first option on all events. Yes, leave. Because I gotta reload. She doesn't like booze. So that means we could have upgraded even further. So apparently going with the first option is kind of a way to go. Okay, apparently she don't like booze. Okay. I want to reload. I want to reload because apparently she don't like booze. Alright. Also, we could buy her a gift. So let's do that. Apparently she likes perfume, so we'll go ahead and buy her some perfume here. And let's also save it so that way if we have to reload for whatever reason, we're already good to go. Maybe a French perfume? This is a popular item. Maybe go with a French perfume. Let's go with 2 for now. Let's go with 2. Excuse me. So now that we got the perfume, we need to save. Because apparently she's into perfume, so... won't hurt to do that. So basically right now I'm trying to do a sub-story to where a guy... he's kind of like a journalist. He basically wants to know more information about hostess clubs and kind of helping the guy out with that. Come on. I love when they're trying to crawl away. So good. Somehow I can't get that one sub-story to trigger. Also, I should probably save because we got stuff off that guy. Head over to the host clubs. We got her perfume, so she might like. Also, maybe should check here real fast. Is there any keys on the ground? I forget if I checked here for keys. And there's a key right there. I see it on that. Bam. Every time you enter a building, take a look around. You never know. Also, probably should save so that way I have that. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again, and we're actually going to read the content this time. So now we know don't order booze. I will probably even go a step further and probably order no alcoholic beverage whatsoever.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't want to get something
ゆっくりしていって
free.
ね。好きかも。
Give her the perfume. Yes.
ありがとう。
Oh, we got a half point there.
何頼みます？
Okay, so no booze. Orange juice?
え？
No? Aw. Oh, chocolate, I guess.
あは。 すいません。
So, is it best to just kinda... I want to get this right. So, should I not order any drinks whatsoever?
ゆっくりしていってね。
I have to reload again. God damn.
ねえねえ。
Okay, now this time, I'm just not gonna order any drinks whatsoever. Although the perfume did help. I have a half point on that, so...
あ、そうそう。それでね。
It says I want to progress forward, not backward, you know?
もう。ほんまに？
Oh, you know what it could be?
そんなん言われても。
Okay, I'm not gonna order any drink whatsoever. Something tells me there's a good chance she only wants, No! I want to leave.
おかわりします？
Actually, great example.
そう。
See, I would rather have that than no reaction. So that means she's probably only into expensive drinks. So that means she's probably only into expensive drinks. So we're not going to order any beverages whatsoever.
はい、どうぞ。 そうなん？それでそれで。
Hey, apparently she's into whiskey or scotch. She might be into whiskey or scotch. Okay.
ダメ。そんなん言われたらうちな。
Sorry. I want to reload this. So far, the Q&A, half-assing this, like, we're actually kind of getting it down.
そろそろお時間ですね。
That actually went over very well. I kind of want to save it.
また来てな。
But at the same time, I didn't learn anything. Okay, but once again, have to reload. Have to reload. I'm the worst. The utmost worst. So, she might be into scotch or... She might be into scotch or whiskey. So we might need to order a scotch or a whiskey. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure about this. Man. I'm gonna try this again, but this time, see if she's into scotch or a whiskey. I'm gonna get this down eventually.
めっちゃ嬉しい。楽しんでってね。うち
Okay.
好きかも。
Yes, give her a present. We have... Yosh!
ありがとう。
Okay.
何頼みます？
Oh man, but it's like $20. Why are women so expensive?
は？
Okay, this is good.
すいません。
This is good. Okay. So far, so good. So, we ordered the food. This is a plus. So now we read. Now we read.
ねえねえ。
What kind of women do you like? Well, for starters, Kenzai girls are out of the question. You don't like Kenzai girls? Just kidding. Don't scare me like that. If I remember correctly, she has a Kensai accent. What about you? Arena? What kind of men do you like? Well, I like a man to be confident around other people, but yes.
それでね。
I want them to be sweet and needy when it's just the two of us. He should be rich and kind too. Okay. I think that's useful information. We must add to this. Might be into scotch or whiskey. And apparently likes rich and kind men. More information, the better. Rich, huh? At least you're honest. Yep, people are always telling me I'm the honest type. That might be another thing added to the list. He is honest. Yeah, I'm kind of taking like tidbits down for all this stuff. Hey, Speedrun! Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by to the channel. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we're doing Yakuza 4. We got a guy who wants to learn more about the different clubs in Kamurocho, so we're basically having to learn about some of the girls here and kind of working with one in particular, and basically we're just kind of getting all the information down, and I'm thinking at some point we're gonna be very familiar with a lot of these girls, so we'll see how it goes. But anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. So yeah, I'm kind of like taking down like any bit of information, and we're gonna use it. Don't know if we'll need any of this information, but we'll see how it goes. I didn't really mean that as a compliment. So how does your current boyfriend measure up? Actually, he doesn't have much money. Most people don't. But he's nice, so I don't mind. That's good. Listen, my sister got a pinky ring from her boyfriend. Oh crap, is she wanting pinky rings? Pinky rings are cheap, so they are popular among college students and young people. There's nothing very unusual about that, is there? No, it's the way he gave it to her that's amazing. What do you mean? How did he do it? Apparently, they were at dinner. My sister just had started eating her dessert when she bit down on something. He put it in the food? That's how she found the ring. Really? That must have been a lot of work for him to set up. I guess he asked the waiter to put the ring in there? Huh. Well, I think I went with the first option, and it wasn't a bad option. Could be safe, so... Sounds like he's trying pretty hard. Right. If some people did something like that for me, I'd melt. Interesting. So I guess I would say she likes a clever way to get a present. Okay. He's creative, I'll give him that. Why is she always the one who has stuff like that happen to her? It's not fair. Okay, now I just want to, like, do something for her, just so that way she could feel better. Don't ask me. I'm jealous. You're clearly jealous, and I feel bad for you because of it. Well, do you want me to give you a present? Really? Just remember you've got to be pretty creative if you want to impress me. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Kinda hungry. Can I order some dried rye fin? Sure, why not? Really? I'll go ahead and order them. Excuse me. Your eyes sure are big, aren't they? Really? Actually, I get told that a lot. people tell me to stop staring at them because it feels like they are being sucked in. I think I know what they mean. Your eyes are really cute. I know. You seem happy. What can I say? I love compliments, even if they aren't true. I think we went with the first option. Even if they are not true. I'm too stupid to be able to tell when someone's lying to me anyways. Yeah. There are times to where it is a little hard to read someone's sarcasm. I will say that. There are some people out there, it's a little... They are clearly being sarcastic, and it's like... There was a part of me that I thought you were being serious there for a second. I don't know, I just get like that sometimes. Stupid people don't say they are stupid. Really? Sure. They are too stupid to know it. He's actually onto something. Maybe I'm not stupid after all. Wait, you just noticed that? Maybe I should take back what I just said. That's not fair! Nice. Nice. This might be a good time to leave, but I've got enough money. Should I stay a bit longer? Sure, let's stay longer. We could try the whiskey? It's just eating through my wallet. Let's go with the whiskey. She does like the whiskey. It's tasty, isn't it? I guess we should probably write down the dried... Sorry, getting more stuff down here. The hostess interaction is hard. Sometimes they would twist their words or repeat their lines. Yeah, I mean, that you're gonna have, like, you have to have, like, some kind of type of difficulty with all this, so, I mean, it makes sense, right? Likes black champagne, and fruit is chocolate. I hope this helps. I think with her in particular, I think I'm getting it down. I mean, she probably really does love the black champagne, but I don't have enough money for it. Because we need enough money to go to, what is it? I constantly forget. I thought this was Shine, but no, this is Jewel. But there's another club, Shine, and we gotta go there as well. So, it is possible that she probably does love, black champagne, but I don't have the money for it, so... she seems to be fine with, whiskey, so that's good. And apparently she really likes the... And I just wrote it down. I think it's... What was it? The dried rye-fin or something like that? So apparently she even said, "Can I sneak a bite?" So I think I think that's enough information there for, I mean, even if she doesn't, like, love it, at least she likes it enough that it's not a negative, you know? So, I mean, good enough for me. As long as we make progress, that's all that really matters. You look like you are a strong drinker. I suppose I am. Really? Then, by all means, drink up. Order something expensive. What are you saying? The more expensive the drink, the longer you want to take to drink it? You have to really savor it. What do you usually like to drink? I went with whiskey, and we didn't get a negative out of it. Kinda... I drink a lot of whiskey, bourbon, scotch, that kind of thing. Those are some hard drinks. Most girls can't drink that sort of thing. Yeah, I wonder why that is. My guess would be is, like, basically weight, I would have to say. Men are most likely taller and a little bit heavier than women, so with women, a few shots would few small sips of like a really strong whiskey. It's gonna hit them harder than anything else. That would be my guess. It's a weight issue. Maybe because they are brown. And also it could be like, I mean, obviously a more stronger beverage is another thing to make a note of. That's an interesting theory. I mean, maybe we'd like them better if they were cute and colorful like cocktails. I see. That actually makes sense. You can be surprisingly perspective sometimes. Surprisingly, I think you mean incredibly. Alright? Incredibly perspective. Perspective. It must be nice to go on a date in Tokyo. Depends on where you go. But they are lots of romantic spots, aren't there? What kind of place would you take me if we were going on a date? Well, I think a secret was the best option to go with.
Yeah.
That's a secret. Why? You'll see when we actually go on a date. Now you got me all curious. That's not fair. No, you like surprises. I know the thing about the ring. Let's see, first we'll go there, and then we'll go there, and we can't forget to go there. Everyone loves that place. I really want to know. I want to know what you're talking about now. You got me. You gotta take me. Nice. Take her bowling and stuff. That would be awesome. Karaoke. How old are you, Marina? Me? I'll be 25 later this year. So you're 24 now. That's right. I'm getting to the point where my skin is starting to show its age. But I'm taking supplements and trying to drink plenty of water every day. They say that drinking water is good. And it is. I know. I'm trying to drink at least 2 glasses a day. I guess the first option? 2 glasses? Not very much. I thought you were supposed to drink 8 glasses of it. Well, I don't like water very much. If you have... I used to drink like a lot of like tea and stuff. Tea or like soda. When you go from that to straight water, it really is hard to break. It really is. But I'm doing my best to have at least 2 glasses every day. So there's your version of trying hard, huh? Yep. You gotta give me credit for trying, at least. Absolutely. If I'm not careful, I'll be 30 before I know it. That's true. Happened to me. Really? Maybe you should start taking some supplements with me. I'll think about it.
Akiyama-san.
How do you like today's look? You look great, but why do you ask? I just like to stand out. I want to make sure people look at me. Alright, alright. Oh, damn! Controls. Okay. Press A to focus. I gotta gaze upon her eyes? Note that her response will change depending on where you look. Interesting. Your makeup looks great. I know. I'm real picky about my makeup. So you don't even let your boyfriend see you without makeup? Of course not. Can I move the camera around? Ah, I can't. It's fixed. Of course not. I take it off after he's gone to sleep, and I get up early than he does to put it on in the morning. That is some hard work. Guess your time is up. Looks like it is. Damn, that was a lot of money. But we made great progress. See you soon. I just hope to God I don't screw up a date. Okay, that went very well. Friends invited me to a slightly very early cherry blossom viewing party because cherry blossoms are so pretty. I like to do those things too. I think we made great progress. What's going on? Hello? It's me, Arena. Hi, Arena. What's up? Want to go on a date with me today? Sure, okay. I'll meet you in Theater Square. Sounds good. I'll see you there. See you there. Don't forget about me. Oh, damn! It's happening. Okay, so we gotta go Theater Square. Bro, I gotta go Theater Square. Get out of my way. I like how this guy's just trying to hit the ground and I won't let him. Bam. Yeah, it looks like we got... I was gonna say 3, now it's just 2. Barely broke a sweat. Bam. Okay, so, how's our items look? Yeah, items. I want to get rid of a few of those, if I can. Oh, apparently we didn't talk to this guy. I thought I talked to that guy when I saved. I guess I didn't. Okay, so we gotta go Theater Square. We gotta go on a date. So, I want to put some items in the inventory. We do need to hang on to that because I'm going to give that to her as a present. It's going to be someone's present. And we could go over here and see what we have in the... Okay, I didn't think we had 3 keys. Okay. Blackjack. Ready. Nothing too exciting out of that. Mostly, it seems like mostly crafting items or... Well, I guess the blackjack, that would just be like increasing your odds at blackjack and stuff, so... Which, I don't want to put money on the ponies. I would lose, I know I will. There she is! You are a little early. Got here early, too. You are f***ing late. I've been waiting forever. Sorry. Sorry ain't good enough. You should have called me. You should have let me... You should have called to let me know you were gonna be late. Come on, let's go. Okay. See that? What a jerk. And she was cute too. Why is she putting up with a douchebag like that? I thought you liked manly guys. No, she likes kind people. Ain't manly. He's just a wannabe Yakuza. I'd never let a guy treat me like that. I want a man who's strong, yet supportive of his lady. Anyways, let's go have some fun. So she does like manly guys, but she does want them to be kind. Where are you taking me today? I want to say shopping, but... Let's go somewhere to eat. How about that? Go out to eat. Maybe sushi? Sushi? I'm starving. Come on, let's head out. Okay, I gotta get this down. So she is into manly guys, but not... Okay. Into manly guys, but supportive. This place is supposed to be great. I heard about it in a magazine. Let's check it out. Welcome. Let me show you to your seats. Right this way. Welcome, welcome. Can I get you started? What can I get started for you? Ooh, for the both of us? I guess that. Hopefully she liked it. That was damn good. You must have been hungry. I couldn't help myself. Everything in Tokyo is so delicious. I had a great time today. I'll see you at the club. That actually went very, very well. Note to self, maybe take a little bit of damage when we go on those dates, so that way I could get the food. I think that went very, very well. I think that was nothing but positivity right there. Okay, so I'm just making sure that we're saved. Let's go to Shine. This guy wants to fight me. Sure, let's go ahead and fight. I'm gonna rope-a-dope him. Never mind. Wanted to force him up against the wall. 5,000 yen. I'll take that. Also, apparently we are drunk right now. I actually forget if we had to... Did I write down any notes of, like, what we have to do next for the guy? Yeah, I wrote down the seminar thing. We already did the seminar. And for some reason, we do have something that's not triggering with a sub-story. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta go to Shine, see what's going on there. Wait. Shine's here. For some reason I was thinking it was the other street corner. Okay, so we just have Rio. Rio and Rio alone. She's half Japanese, okay.
嬉しい。
You come to see me? Thank you. Oh crap, do we have a gift for her that she's gonna like? Because I do have... Okay, she loves chocolate. Adventurous type. Oh, she likes champagne. Crap. We'll probably order no drink on this.
楽しんでいってくださいね。
Please enjoy yourself. You're looking good today. See if she likes it.
どうも。
Ah,
何か
crap.
飲みます？
I can't order the drink. Let's go with the chocolate.
私も。
Maybe we could share?
すいません。 はい、どう
Okay.
ぞ。
So far, so good.
あ、そうそう。
I went on a photo shoot today, you know, for the magazine. Oh yeah, did you finally decide on the name of your column? Yes, I did. I'm going with Rio's All Night Carnival. We did have that down, right? Please tell me we got that down. Yes. That's great. I really like that name. Yep, I wouldn't have came up with that without you. Akiyama-san. Thank you so much. No
そ
problem.
れでね。
Today, we aren't taking pictures for the column, it was for the magazine cover. Cover? I was wearing a kinda S&M police woman outfit. It was a little kink. I was like, fun. But I get the impression that every time I do a shoot, they want me to wear less clothing. No surprise. How many times have you done this? 7, 8, 9, around 10 maybe? Just under that? Sexy bunny girl? Yeah, that's I think I want to go with 1 or 2. Let's go with 2. Aren't you embarrassed?
うーん。
I would be lying if I say I wasn't embarrassed at all, but I am actually excited to do it. Why is that? The photographer said something to me. What did he say? He said that it was a pleasure to photograph someone so beautiful. He just wanted to take as many pictures of me as he could. I guess it's natural to want to please someone who says something sweet like that, right? Yeah, I'm sure you'd be happy to hear something like that. I'll be cheering you on too. As long as it's not a naked.
秋山さん。
Yama-san, do you play guitar? Guitar? Where did that come from? I've messed around with one before, but that's about it. Why do you ask? I've just always thought it would be cool to be able to play guitar. I guess she's into musicians? If she isn't a musician herself, she's into musicians. So... Oh, music is a hobby. Okay. Okay, so music is a hobby. I'm gonna say it likes musicians. I have a friend who plays. She said that once you have the chords down, the rest is easy. So the other day I decided to go ahead and buy a guitar. It wasn't cheap either. You don't mess around, do you? Have you tried playing it? I have. I don't have the time to practice as much as I should, but I'm going to do my best to play well. I play guitar, and I was trash. I always get the impression, I always hear that it seems like piano is like easier to get down. That is true. Would it be hard for her nails? Because there are like certain limitations when it comes to picking up an instrument. One of my favorite bands is a band called Bandmade, and one thing I noticed, a lot of the girls wear like high heels, and my first thought was, wait a second, the drummer, please tell me she's not wearing high heels, because if she's using foot pedals, how the hell is she able to do that in high heels? And then come to find out she does not wear high heels. And it's like, that would make sense. So, unless she's using like fake nails and they could just come off. So I do know that used to be a thing. Isn't it hard to play with nails like that? I'm surprised you thought of that. It's kind of pretty easy to understand.
Yeah.
Really, it seems pretty obvious to me. It's one of those things to where it's obvious if you recognize it, but if it's something that you're not, if someone has long fake nails, or they have genuine long nails, it would be hard. Because playing guitar, you actually do need to use the very tip of your fingertips, and if you have a nail, you're not going to get the proper pressure on the strings. And that's just if your nails are just slightly long. And I do notice a lot of guitarists, at least with women, they don't really have their nails too long, I notice. You are a step ahead of most men, then. Guys don't think about a girl's nails. I see. Well, anyway, do they get in the way? They have to. I don't see why they wouldn't. I'm even gonna go ahead and just put this down. Plays guitar. Or I should say learning guitar. She doesn't actually... Learning to play guitar. But nails get in the way. If she can actually hold a chord and play with those goddamn nails, that is impressive. Well, these are... That's what I thought had to be removable. These are removable nails. I put them on with a kind of double-sided tape. It's on there with tape? Huh. I thought they would use, like, a glue or something. At least that would be my guess. Some kind of type of glue. Okay, so I screwed this up. So... nails don't get in the way. Nails are... removable. I don't know if I should put down the tape part, because... Yeah, I should probably put down the tape part, because I would think it would be glue. Double-sided tape. Bam. Slowly getting it down. What will they think of next? Problem is, they come off a little too easily, so they are not exactly practical. Only there for appearance reasons. Which is probably why they would use a glue. I can see that. Being a girl must be tough. It sure can be, but most of the time, being a girl is a blast. I'll take your word for it. Well, good luck with the guitar. Let me know when you can play it. I will. I wish I could play some table tennis. Table tennis, huh? Yeah, I haven't played it at all recently. So you used to play. I have a hard time picturing that. I'm pretty good, actually. I bet I could beat your pants off, Akiyama-san. So she used to play table tennis. You know what? I'm gonna put that right next to the musician part. Used to play table tennis. Alrighty. Sounds like a challenge. You think so, huh? How long have you been playing? Since junior high. More information on the notes. Since... Wait. Junior high. Bam. Oh yeah. I used to practice every day, mostly with a ball and usually wearing shorts. Without a ball, how does that work? And are you sure this is what you are talking about? It's just a side of me that slips out sometimes. Sounds like you put a lot of work in. I did, but after a while, I started skipping practice. Really, why? I don't know. I just got tired of it, I guess. Anyway, I'd like to see you in action. You should play sometime. Really? Well, you better be getting practice. Yeah, better be doing some practicing then. If you don't, I'll blow you out of the water. I will then. Oh god, she's gonna be so good then. This might be a good time to leave. Yeah, let's see what else we can do here. Oh wait, did I just... Aw, I went with the wrong option. I should have said yes. I should have said yes. That was my bad. Yes, and that was about her and the guitar. Okay, let's see if we have enough information for our guy down here. Let's see. It's over in here, isn't he? Sitting there, I thought I saw a key. Damn. No new keys. Guess I didn't find any down here. Alright, see if there's any new information. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely go with the first option. I want to say it was Kyoto, right? Right? I think it's Kyoto. I do know she has a Kenzai accent, but... Kyoto. I can't see it now. What? But how on earth did you know? I just have a gift for sensing these things. I love you. Marry me. Finally, how about a favorite drink of hers? Won't break the bank. Alright, so if I order, it's a sure thing, huh? Okay, well, you've certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable to print? Great. I'll just write this up, baby, and hand it to Shive-san. She's downright scary if you miss a deadline. Also, Ashibe-san will be bringing your payment this way, so would you mind stopping by again later? Can I leave and come back? Curious. Miyama-san, the article I wrote was info was a huge hit. I'm getting all thanks from guys saying it was really helping them have a great time at the club. I even improved my standing among the fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. I've got a bonus for the article, so I had them throw a little extra your way. Here you go. Bring us new information anytime you've got it. Counting on you. So, whenever there's any information on the girls, we just get it done. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So that means we also need to work on the other ones too. I guess we could do main story? But to be fair, I also kind of want to go on a date with Rio. They stay on the ground long enough. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Done and done. Let's go on a date with Rio. Enter. Enter. Yeah, let's go with Rio. I don't know what her drink is, though. Or do I know what drink she likes? Really into perfume. Apparently not the... Oh, wait. Different girl. Never mind. Loves chocolate. Oh, she's into the champagne. Right, okay. Don't have a present. Go with the champagne. Oh, did that not do anything? So that means she's probably really into, like, the higher end champagnes. Oh well. We'll see what happens here.
Kanpai.
If the women had long nails, it would be hard to break off. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, I have like... So for those that don't know, I have like a whole bunch of information just written down. And I gotta be very careful on which girl is which, because if I look at the wrong one, we completely screw up everything. So I gotta be very very cautious of my info here. Gotta make sure I'm looking at the right specific girl and everything and all that stuff, so. But anyway. So yeah, we're looking at Rio, Nell, and I'm pretty sure we might be able to go to the guy, the bar, and we might be able to tell him about Rio here. I'm assuming we're going to get more information on her. Have you gone anywhere recently? Let's see. Well, I really been into the hot springs recently. I think I may have something down on that. I remember somebody talking about hot springs. That could be someone else. Okay, yeah, that might be someone else. Because I don't have anything down on hot springs. Oh yeah. Where have you gone? Well, Izu, Nagaota, and the ones near Atome. Ito. Yes, that's the one. I've been there. It's nice. And Metsu is nice too. Don't you go anywhere but to? Those are all in Izu, huh? I feel like I should write this down, but I don't know. Wait, Izu, and Uzi. Wait, no, I haven't been to Sushi. Suji. Maybe you should try a different area. Yes, you're right, but I can't help it. Okay, so I should have wrote this down. I may actually... This is the great thing about doing a stream. I can actually look at what just happened and redo everything. So what I'm going to do is, after this, I'll probably have to take a look at all this hot spring talk. Because I thought it was going to go nowhere, but we actually got a question out of it. So after we talk to her, I think I got to go back... look at my stream and actually get some of this information down, because I thought this was gonna go nowhere, but might actually be something here. Hot springs are nice, aren't they? I love them. Just seeing the stream rising from the water makes me feel relaxed. I know what you mean. I wonder where I should go next. At this point, you might as well go to all the hot springs in Izu. It does sound like a good idea. I always get excited when I have a goal. Just take me with you once, okay? I have a better idea. Instead of me taking you, you should be taking me. Alright? I'll see what I can do. I'm rooting for you. Have you met Yoko Hamakun? He's one of the attendants here. The guy by the entrance. I guess he's not here today. What about him? Yoko Hamakun has a habit of shaking his leg. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that bothers the people watching more than the person doing it. It doesn't just bother me. I can't stand it. It's not just when he's sitting down either. Sometimes he'll be standing and boom, his legs start shaking, starts jiggling. Huh? For real? Oh yeah, and it's not just one, but both legs, I mean. Come on. I want to say this is a medical condition. Well, I hate this moment because I want to comment about, where's this going kind of type of thing. But to some degree, because, what I want to go with is, do you know why people do that? But if I go with the first one, I think I would be, agreeing with her, and that is probably what she's gonna like. Okay, so you got, Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I tried getting champagne, and apparently it wasn't her thing. And I think I got white champagne, and it wasn't her thing. But yet, for some reason, yeah, some of the champagne is really expensive, and I don't have the money for it. So I will make a note of that. Well, wait, don't I have... Okay, so I already have down, and I think it was Andy that said it, but apparently I already have down, chat, all in caps by the way, chat told me she likes rose champagne. So, I might need to make another note. Also put it in all caps. And honestly, I think I got that one by luck. Good enough for me. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. I think if we agree with her, it's going to be the way to go. I'm going to agree with her. Both legs bouncing? Sounds annoying. I did a double take the first time I saw it. But you tell the truth? I used to do that when I was in high school too. They say that people do it end up poor, so I stopped. What? They say that people who do it end up poor. I never heard that. But then again, it could just be the game being the game. So I don't even know what to make of this. So I don't know. We're gonna go... I don't know here. To say leg shaking makes you poor? and then say leg shaking is annoying. Getting all the information here. I'm pretty sure that's an old wives' tale. Oh, of course it is, but you want to be sure, you know? I guess it makes you look poor somehow. Maybe that's how the idea got started. Yeah, you might be right. I like how they get excited and they bundle up their fists like that. It's so adorable. Are you married, Akiyama-san? Me? Nope, I'm single. Oh, really? Why? Do I look married? No way, not at all. That's what I thought. What about you? Me? Yeah. Well, I'm just getting over a breakup. Oh, that's a feels bad right there. What do you do to get over something like that? I'm trying to become prettier than I was when I was going out with my ex. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That would kind of make sense. Because if you try and make a change from a previous relationship, you almost want them to feel bad for having to make that actual change. Because, like, you want them to feel bad that this is what you could have had. So by trying to make an attempt to look better, it's almost like one-upping them or something. So that actually does kind of make sense. Prettier? Yeah, I've been working on my hair and making my skin nice and firm. I see. So you are trying to feel better by aiming for those goals. Got it. That's right. So I should probably say was in a relationship but broke up. We gotta say something along those lines. Okay. Was in a relationship. And there we go. Good enough. Okay, so now we have three options. I am curious. How much would you say you've recovered? Maybe 60-70%. So almost there. So you're making progress then. I think so. I think you are beautiful as you are, though. No, I still have a ways to go. At least that's how I feel about it. See, well, I think you are doing great so far. Keep it up. Okay. Yeah, let's stay. Apparently I picked wrong last time. Yeah, I don't have that money. Sorry! I'll still go with chocolate. You like that, right? Well, at least we filled up the meter. I still need to see about that hot spring stuff. I mean, I can still say she likes hot springs, but any details on it, I don't know anything. I will say she likes hot springs. Akiyama-san? What's up? Notice anything about me today? Not really. What? Look closer. What? You're guessing, aren't you? I actually just started eating a kind of gluten dessert with collagen in it. It made my skin more so youthful. Now that you mention it, your skin does look really nice. Are you sure? Of course. Just look at it. Wow, youthful. Oh, this is bad. Or at least the way that sounded kind of sounded bad. It came off like as if, gee, I don't know what you, oh, yeah, you're right. Your skin is youthful. I never noticed a freaking thing. It's so youthful. It is just look at it. Just, I did not notice a goddamn. Like under his breath, I'm just seeing him. I didn't notice anything. What the hell is this? But out loud, oh yeah, now I notice. Look how firm it is. Has collagen and hyaluronic acid in it. They say it works better if you eat it. It rather apply it directly to your. Works better if you eat it, rather apply it to your skin directly. I guess there would be like nutrients in the food that when your body breaks it down, it makes the skin look better. So it's kind of like more like attacking the skin like from your body within. That's gotta be it. I see. I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share a fruit platter with me? No way. There's a better way to say no. I guess I could also say likes a fruit platter? Likes a fruit platter. Good enough. Damn, we actually almost filled up her meter entirely. What kind of men do you like, Ryo-chan? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Just curious. Well, let me think. I'm not sure I can explain this very well, but I like men who notice things that I don't. When it comes to, like... I can't think of a good example. I want to say, like, with video games and stuff. Like, playing Yakuza. I almost kind of love it when someone does notice something that I don't about the game, or have, like, a different take on it. Because we could all see, because like as an example, we could all see the ending to Yakuza 3, but we could all have like a different perspective of like what the ending to Yakuza 3 is. You know, something along those lines. So I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of could get like an understanding of this, like, because there's the stuff that you see, but there might be something that other people might notice that Now, when someone else brings it up, you almost can't, like, unsee it kind of type of thing. What do you mean? Like a habit that I do subconsciously. That kind of thing. I get it now. But that seems to be a rare trait. Maybe a little rare? You notice things about other people. That actually would be kind of interesting. I wouldn't say that's annoying. I wouldn't say that's annoying. Yeah, let's go with the first one. Do you notice things about other people? I never really thought about it. Probably not. Maybe you're just not very observant. Maybe you're right. So, not sure how to word this, but I guess we'll go ahead and say... likes observant men, but not very observant herself. Bam. Either way, I like the idea of someone caring about me enough to really pay attention to what I do. I suppose it does, yeah. Have you heard any interesting gossip recently? You must hear a lot of interesting stories, Akiyama-san. Something interesting, let me think. Ever heard of 777 Town? 777 Town? No, what's that? It's a game for your computer or cell phone. It lets you play pachinko and slots anytime, anywhere you want. Really, I never played pachinko, but I've wanted to try for a while. It's perfect for you then. It's exactly like the real thing, so it would be great practice. Okay, I'll give it a try then. Have you ever gotten really drunk or do something stupid? Something stupid, huh? Yeah, well, sure. Doesn't everyone? Sure, but I'm asking what you have done, not everyone else. Well, once I came out of the bathroom and didn't realize that my panties were up around my waist. Okay. How did that happen? I have taken them off, and when I put them back on, I somehow put them both legs through one. Huh. Interesting. One leg hole and pulled him up. What? How did you fit? That's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinner back then, about 8 kilos, lighter than I am now. 8 kilos less than now. You must have been real skin and bones. You must have been skin and bones. I'm short, so I thought it was the right weight for me. I got told to gain some weight later, though. Dresses don't look good if you are too thin. Now, I understand how you could fit both of your legs in one hole, but that's pretty crazy. No, it gets even better. I can't imagine how. I was wearing overalls at the time. That means I had taken my overalls and panties completely off, used the toilet, and then put them back on in the wrong order. You don't remember doing it? Not at all. Huh. So she was completely blackout drunk when doing it? I don't know to go with 3 or 1. Let's go with 3. Bet you were embarrassed when you noticed. When I noticed, I was like, how on earth did this happen? I see, so you were more worried about the how than the why. But the more I thought about what happened, the more embarrassed I got. I can imagine. I don't know if we got any information out of that. Maybe... I don't know, something along those lines, I guess? And I think there was one other thing, right? She was also told to gain weight, but she was also... I feel like there was something else that was said. She was also told to gain weight, but she was also... Oh yeah, the thing about the dresses. Dresses don't look too good when you're too thin. Okay. A new girl joined the club recently. She seemed kinda sad the first time we talked, so I got a bit worried about her. But the other day when we were talking, she suddenly started laughing like a maniac. Why? She said I made a funny face and couldn't help but laugh. She's too cute when she laughs. She's a real nice girl. Okay. Show me the face you made. We gotta go with the second one. That sounds more... And I can tell you care about the other girls. It's not so much that. I just thought she'd be cuter if she smiled more. It's great that you think it's such a positive way. That's a real gift. Think so? I sure do. I'm happy to hear that. Hear you say that. Okay. I guess we probably don't really... Maybe I don't have to do the hot springs thing, but it does make a difference if something is actually said about the hot springs. If there's detail on the hot springs thing, I gotta take a look. Just got back from taking my dog to the park. It's where you take your pet's leash off and let them run around. There were a lot of other cute doggies there too. They cheered me up. Okay. Let's see if we have any information for... That's probably our date. Should we go to the hot springs? Hello, it's Rio from Shine. Hi, Rio. How you doing? Was just thinking about you. Was wondering if you'd like to go on a date. Sure, great. I'll meet you in front of the Millennium Tower. In front of the Millennium Tower, got it. Yep, see you later. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Okay, let's see if we have any information for our guy here. And then I think I want to do main story. I Oh, we got nothing. Well, we still have the date, so let's do that. I think there is another girl at Jewel. I don't know if you would be interested in that. We could see what the other girl is doing with Jewel. Now, that makes me worried about the hot springs thing, because, like... That makes me worried about the hot springs thing, because now, what if there is some information about the hot springs? I mean, I know that she likes to go there, but... Look, it sounded like there was talk about, like, which one she goes to, which ones she hasn't gone to. I don't know if that's information we really need to know. It doesn't... I want to say no, but who knows. Okay, there she is, so... You are early, Akiyama-san. I'm a bit early myself. Anywhere in particular you want to go today? I want to go to the pet store. Pet store? You want to check on that dog you were talking about? The one that looks like an old man? Right. I hope he's still there. Let's go and see. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is the store? Yes. What will I do if he's still here? Look at him. You really bought him, huh? You told me to do it. We did, actually. We actually did. You agonized about it over an hour. If I hadn't said something, we would still be in there. Yeah, you're right. I hope he gets along with your other dog. I'm sure he will, but first I have to take him to the groomer. He'll make him nice and cute. Groomer? Like a beauty salon for dogs. Had a dog, and my god, it would just be so hard to be like a groomer, because there are some dogs that are just not compliant. That's right, I'm going to get him a full doggy makeover. Sounds like that might take a while. Do you want to go somewhere else in the meantime? Good idea. Where would you like to go? I guess we could find a place to eat. Sushi? Now that you think of it, I'm kind of hungry. Let's go. Food! I'm not gonna lie, IRL, I'm actually kind of hungry, but I'll wait until after the stream. I think sushi is so classic. Let's go in. I guess it really don't matter what we order. We'll just order anything. Oh, I guess you could still eat something, even though that you don't have, even though your health is full. Well, I had a good time, Akiyama-san. Come see me at the club, okay? Alright, well, there is one other girl that we still have to level up, but I mean, I kind of feel like I could do it off-stream. So I guess I could do that. But I also don't know how long it's going to be until we finish a chapter. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to be finishing a chapter soon. God damn it. Now what? Ow. I didn't know Tubbs was right here. I just kept kicking him around. It's great. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Bam. I wanted to get that full heat gauge. Well, I spent $100,000 on the freaking clubs. God damn it. I spend so much money. Okay, so... yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do main story. Let's do main story. So, what I know so far is I kind of got a little bit of the taste of the cabaret, a little bit, so I kind of know that the game is very similar to 3 in that regard, with the remaster. Because there is a friend that did tell me, yeah, that used to not be in Yakuza 3, but because of the remaster, they put it back in. So I did do a little bit of that, but apparently she wants to meet up at Theater Square, so... I think her name is Lily. We have to meet Lily at Theater Square, so... Get off of me. Okay. Be that way then, boy. Got some grabbers. You do actually get a lot of heat from staring at them. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. I could stare at them once and basically get my heat back, so... 20 grand? Okay, I want to save it if we're gonna have 20 grand on us. 20,000? Yeah, that's a save. That basically gave me a small rebate on some of the hostesses. So let's do main story, see what happens. I'm gonna turn up the volume and we'll see what happens here. Wait. I thought we just walk over here and it triggers. Hold on. Something's wrong. Never mind, there we go. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from LSA? Lily's-san just went home and I finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How did she do? Just over 1,000,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah, but she's gotta have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her shift. It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea, sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. Sorry I'm late. No worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind, yes, I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Why the long face? That's dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million. Only 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift, I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. What's so funny? You are a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah. You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything is going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to land you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Yama-san. Plus, I know you are not gonna just take failure lying down, not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much. Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? I better get ready to turn up the audio because I think we're gonna be doing stuff here. See what happens. Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you are worth it. I'm not sure I understand. Isn't this part of the test, isn't it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So, is this part of the test then? And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is, just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that's settled. Where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose. You where you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we could stroll into if need be. Well, there is somewhere I would like to go. Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. So, where to? A bar I've heard about over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it when we get there. Are we gonna be going to Earth Angel or Shellac? Yeah. Alright, then let's go. Just walk over? That guy is still selling? Dude, just get out of here. You're pathetic. Just leave. God, and he has that French mustache, too. Turning down the audio? We'll bring it back up once I get near the Champion District. Why is it I get the feeling some of the best scenery of this game is I gotta look up? Easily one of the best shots of, like, Yakuza is this right here. All the lights. So we gotta head over to the Champion District. Go through here. Sure, there's gonna be someone around here that's gonna be wanting a fight. Normally I could probably just run over, but, like, honestly just slowing down and just looking around is just kind of awesome to me sometimes. Oh, that looks awesome with the lights. I need to look up more often, like, Jesus. We are going to find out what's going on with that guy. Apparently there's a bunch of Koreans. Oh, they want us to go through this part of the island. Okay. No problem. Okay, we're kind of nearing the area, so I'm going to turn up the audio. And I'll mute my mic eventually. Yep. Always try and turn up the game audio so that way you guys could hear exactly what's going on. And all that stuff. We're probably going to get a cutscene here very soon, so... Anyway. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though I don't remember this building being here before. Really, it's been around for as long as I have, probably way longer. Do you remember do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself, if you don't mind. Sure.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
え？
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ、こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ、でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。
おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれやねえか。
また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。
そうだそうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東上会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Yeah, so I may have had my mic off during that entire bit, so... My bad! Ow. That's a blade. That's a gun! Ain't firing a shot right now, but... There we go. Where's his gun? Damn it! Okay. I want to get Tubbs down. I guess they got rid of the gun so that way it won't be a factor. Would make it easy to just shoot everyone here, so... Okay, that blade's gotta go. Damn, he just doesn't want to go down. There we go. I was waiting for him to go down. He just wasn't going down. We better get out of here before more show up. Probably so. Come on. Okay, I'll keep the audio up that level, but try and have my mic on this time. Again, I'm sorry. We should be safe here. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay, good night, Akiyama-san. Chapter 4 with seats. Interesting. Interesting. So that's why the Iwata family been on our asses all the time. Yep, and how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest. Not yet. So, Tojo HQ, I'm guessing Tojo Clan HQ. Tojo HQ got the entire clan looking for him, though. Oh, that's probably the reason why they didn't say Tojo Clan HQ. It's already implied later on. My bad. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those UNO bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. I can't sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find them. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, I never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kiddo-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Hmm? What do you mean? Remember their relationship with Yuino Sewa gone sour. Yuino Sewa's gone sour. But all they say, all they get swept under the rug if they had... I do one little botch and it snowballs. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. The Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did, or even if he did it at all. The thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what? He gets to be their sacrifice. Pretty much. But he... Look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove his innocence. That's why he's gone into hiding. So what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help now. Find Aure-san before the Tojo clan or police do. We can worry about the rest. We can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you are the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Alright, son's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Aure Anaki anyway? It really does it really matter? Yeah, actually it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Cutscene? That seems like a great spot to have a cutscene. Please, I need to know. Fine. Then cutscene.
実は昔俺さ新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行っつう銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領、つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。 じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町じゃホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きてくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
Almost started without undoing the mic. That took longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan.
もう。
What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright, alright. Alright, alright. So, who are we talking again? Who are we talking about again? The owner of Mari Mba, the bar in the Champion District. Now go collect that payment. Mari Mba. Right. Promise you would take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to pick that up. You never know who's on the other... Okay, fine. Akiyama-san, this is Kanuma from LSA. Kanuma, what's up? Really showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should give her some pointers. Oh, I'm gonna give her all the pointers. Right, okay. Be there in a bit. Great, we'll see you soon. Oh, Yakuza 3, here we go. Hana-chan's got... Hana-chan's not going to like this, but I better pop by... Oh, just a minute. Oh, I'm going to... So where's the game want us to go? Okay, awesome, awesome. And there is a sub-story there. So, first things first, I gotta see, did that trigger yet, or... There is a sub-story to where... Hana, she's kind of lonely, so... We kind of told her, there's plenty of guys that's looking for bigger women. And... There's one that sub-story is not triggering for some reason, so... So I'm gonna see if it triggered or not. Oh god, he did the thing. I remember coming across that attack. I remember doing it in Yakuza 3 a lot. You get knocked down and you immediately get back up and, like, you do a gut punch and you do it right. Well, it can stun your enemy. Let's not go that way. Another guy looking for a fight. Going over here to basically just sell some stuff. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of stuff in my inventory that's gotta go. See what stuff we can get rid of here. Like that. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Upside cigarette. Never take it to the club. I want to get rid of the stuff that basically gives you just heat, because you really don't need that. so we made 1,000. I don't want more than 1,000. Okay, so there should be a sub-story. I'll start from as far north as I could go on Pink Street and then work our way south. Hey, the guy despawned. I think I still want to go further north, Pink Street. This guy looking for a fight. Two brutes? Okay. Damn it. Just a pain. Just a pain, really. Yeah, that for some reason that one sub-story is just not triggering for me. Unless it just happens later. In the video I saw, it looked like they were able to get it to trigger at night, so maybe it's got to be at night, I guess. Name's Lish. We're talking main story. Wait. How's the CEO? Forget. I remember somewhere they said there's something in front of the Millennium Tower and we have to look at it. We have to listen in on their conversation. It might trigger. Agiyama-san. I thought I'd drop in and check on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy. Really? That's good to hear. But, what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you better ask her yourself. She's in today. Alright. Have her stop by the dressing room. Sir? The manager said something was up. Everything okay? I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. That's right. He was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen? So you know about him? Not really, anyway. What about Taniguchi? What about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he recently stopped coming to the club. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. He never struck me as a particular wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. Now that Taniguchi guy is not coming around anymore, you are too devastated to concentrate on work. Is that right? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tears over one or two few nerdy types in here. Trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi guy walking around like he owns the place. It's like he's had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though someone told him I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of customers are kind of weird. That's not true. Few and fewer customers ask me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing? Help you boost your confidence. A refresher course? Sure, after all, I'm the only one who got you in this mess. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them. Hard. You know that, right? Right. From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then, what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance. Your backup plan. You think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer, one-on-one. How a hostess acts and the impression she makes on one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. I see. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. Yes, sir. Oh, here we go. Welcome. Let me show you to your seats. Wait, we're not at the club? Right this way, please. I want to be at the club. I want to give her tips. What the hell is this? First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer on a date. I'm listening. How do you interact with a customer on a date? This is a little different because I almost kind of feel like we need to do the exact opposite. I kind of feel like we need to do the exact opposite of what we told the guy. I told the guy to be more observant. So maybe I need to have her be... Okay, how do you interact with a customer on a date? To some degree, we probably should... I think I want her to be more open. But if she's already open, then we're on a good track. I'm gonna have her be more open. should be more open and honest with the customer when you are on a date with them. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostesses out on a date? Anyway, I'd say they want to get to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stay out among all other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club. I was kind of hoping the opposite effect. You will think he's the only one who gets to see you. Well, actually, yeah, that if you're on a date with somebody, they would think that you are a little bit more special. Because, like, they're like getting the inside information kind of type of thing. You will think he's the only one who gets to see who you really are, which he'll figure makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with the customers definitely will make him see your date as more than just business. It will be something personal and an experience for him and him alone. Right. So what will it be? Let's see. Okay, I'll have... Not so fast. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering, too. There is? Of course. When it comes to ordering... Well, if we're wanting her to be better, his dish. In real life, I would say order what you like, but we got to go by the game standards, and I think probably order his dish because we want her to get more customers. When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really, when you see him at the club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you are on a date, try to order it in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That will make him think, gee, Iki bothered to remember my favorite. And then he will feel like you two have bonded. Okay? But the real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why is that? Well, for one, when your date says she likes the same food you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. Get it, but what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? And that's why I say, make sure you get what you like. I can be a very picky person. You are a professional. Just grin and bear it. I hate this advice. It was sounding good until this part. Do I have to? I guess I'll try. Here you go. This looks amazing. Bon appetit. Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal. Is that really? Is there really? Tell me about it. Thing to remember when eating is... When eating your meal on a date, you have to eat with elegance and grace so as not to ruin your image as a hostess. Why is that? The customer no doubt has a mental picture of the hostess he likes. Ruin that image and he's in for a rude awakening. You are at the most vulnerable while eating, making meals particularly dangerous. Yeah, because you could, like, let your guard down. I can see where they're going with that. But if that's true, there's not much point in eating together, is there? I mean, it doesn't exactly flow with what you say before about projecting a sense of intimacy. Sure are sharp. I knew I could count on you to notice that. Well done. No, the real key is... when dining with a date, you have to maintain proper etiquette, while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic atmosphere, really? That's right. A hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of the domestic type. So by projecting his homie aura, you accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. A hostess might seem a little distant at the club, comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. It's like you said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. So how do I do that? Let's see, if a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day, play up the fact that you can cook, you'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't like that. Anything else? When your date says something's tasty or what have you, say something along the lines of, "Oh, I'll keep that in mind." That's almost like saying, "I'll make that for you sometime," right? Yep, it's just the promise of your cooking. You don't actually have to go through with it, you only need to hint at the possibility. Right. This has been very educational. It's for a great meal, chef. We'll take the bill now. Right up. Now there's one more thing I would like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. Okay? The trick about paying the bill is... it really does depend. Honestly, I would say this would depend on the individual, but the proper etiquette would be to go Dutch. For those that don't know what Dutch is, I actually learned this. Going Dutch means you each pay separately. So whatever I order, I pay. Whatever they order, they pay. But I feel like there's a follow-up to the second part. I feel like he's basically gonna end up pretend like you're going Dutch. Because proper etiquette is to go Dutch, but I feel like there's something to the second part, so I kind of want to go with the second just to see what he has to say. Because I think it's going to lead into something. And it might end up just being go Dutch. But we'll see what happens here. When dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet and act like you're going to pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right. You are just pretending. Seeing you prepare to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer to hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel even a closer bond between the two of you, plus he will be impressed by your manners. I see. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which you thank him and put your wallet away. This way you are both satisfied and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another setting for buildings a relationship form at the club. Make the most of the situation. Meeting outside the club and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Your customer will feel closer to you and he'll come to like you more and more. This has all been so helpful. I'll give it all a try then. Okay, so that actually was the way to go. But yeah, best way to go is just go Dutch. I've got my confidence back thanks to you. Happy to hear that. I think I'll send the Taniguchi a message. What? Right now? I've got to get the newly hatched hunk away from that other hostess. I won't try to stop you. This is going to be interesting. Nikki, it's been a long time. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No, Miki saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I've changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. I felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me, after all. That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. So, sorry, you must have really missed me, but I wouldn't stray again. See you at the club. We all failed. Every single one of us failed, and we got health out of that. Awesome. Let's see what we can get. Kind of want, like, the counter kick and stuff. think I'm going to go for the bigger stuff, like the counter kick. So we're actually going to hang on to those points. We'll hang on to them. We'll use them later. So now that we got that sub-story out, okay, I'm still trying to figure out why I can't get the Lonely Anna sub-story to trigger. I'm not gonna get any food, but I think I'm gonna head into this. I'm gonna head into here. I'm gonna try going down. I'm gonna try going down Pink Street again and see if I could get this sub-story to trigger. This really feels like it's not happening. Wait, is this Pink Street? Yeah, this is Pink Street. Yeah, I'm still not getting it. How can I become a hostess? We can help you with that. I want to help. Give you pointers, too. Alright, let's do a save, and I guess we'll go ahead and just go in main story. Since we have started a new chapter, I'm not too worried about doing, unless the chapter's like really short. Anyway, let's go ahead and just go in here and get it done. Turn up the audio. Probably go ahead and mute my mic now to see what happens. And then we get... So I think it's gonna be, yeah, I think this is gonna be certain stuff that we gotta do here. Here to train Lily-chan. Jan? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Before you go, here are the funds we've set aside for her training. Please limit your spending on to this alone. Yes, I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. I've also assigned Enoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I could do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you to the back room. Please pick out an outfit for your hostess and choose different types of clothing, makeup, and other items. There are only small number of clothes available you at first, but you'll get more as you go along. However, getting new clothes and accessories costs money. Do your best to get by on the funds we gave you. At the club, the girls go out on okay, that's enough of that. Girls go out on the club floor to entertain customers 3 times during their workday. there is a short rest period between each shift. During this time, you can adjust her outfit or provide additional training. We'll talk more about training next time. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we actually don't know what the crowd wants. So, I'm actually not going to do anything. I'm just going to say that right now. We are not going to do anything. Only way to go is up. So, I'm not going to spend anything until I see what we got to... Why is she sad? Thank you. Be happy. God damn it. Okay. We need to get that motivation up. That's for goddamn sure. We need to get that goddamn motivation up. Oh, we can't do any of the training? Okay, I know this from 3, so let's do this. I know what I got to do. Okay, so... I mean... Okay, so she has customers. Nothing like a girl with culture. Culture? What the hell? Refined. Okay, so they want refined. Talk to me. Refined and classy. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. They want refined and classy, right? Because we got all the classy in the world. Well, refined anyway. Equals classy. So we don't need to do anything. Like, we are solid. We are golden. You don't need to change. You don't need to change anything. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. We're gold. Freaking gold. I'm just constantly seeing refined, but we are solid when it comes to refined. I think we're good, so we're solid. Golden. Yep, just we're just solid over here, boy. Wait. Hold on. Still. Take a ton of requests. Nothing like a girl with culture. Refined. I'm not seeing any change. Like, it's all... We're all golden. Please tell me it's over. Thank you. I'll contact you later about the results. See you next time. Now that's settled, it's time to pay more of a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District. Birdman, get in here. have not seen any information on Hana-chan's storyline. I hope we get Night one more time, but I don't know. I'm getting one sub-story that's not triggering. And I even looked it up online, so I know, like, what the people look like, I know what I'm supposed to do. But nothing's happening. What the hell is this? Alrighty. Hello. Why aren't you a sub-story? Because this is clearly a sub-story. Wait. Do we have to go inside the club? Okay. Take that as a no. I just saw a key. Marimba, this is the place. We better get that audio up. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see what happens here. It's locked. No one's home. It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Well, I kind of want to get that key. Guess I'll have to come back later. Drama Queen. This is the place Lily said she used to work. Hey, cutie. You into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. So what if I was? You naughty boy! You know that's an Okama bar? Right? Why, what am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar. Serious? And you look awfully interested. Just saying, don't worry though. I'm not judging. It's not like that. It's just I know this girl who used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here's totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. He said he's only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be, you know. Maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff, I'll be waiting. Drama Queen's an Okama bar? Huh? Why would Lily lie about working there? Maybe I should head inside. Oh damn, here we go. The hell is this? Oh, we ain't. What the? I actually thought this was going to be a full-fledged cutscene. It is, but it's with text. What the He's dead. Must have been like this for a few days now, by the smell of it. The Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibatas. Rick's in here. He's probably been rotting for a while now. A lot of blood, nothing but a stain on the floor now. And if there's any other information. Is this exactly like how it should be? Because if my eyes are not deceiving me, and I'm sure they're not, but that kinda looks like the body's over here and the blood is like away. So I don't know what's going on there. That's just something I just now noticed. Well, it'll probably help if I... Oh. Lighters with the bar's name on it, they probably hand them out to customers in the hopes that other people will see it. Virtual marketing, or whatever. Sorry, just like the ones Louis-chan had. Gutty, welcome. Yeah, Gutty114. Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you like the stream. So, we just discovered a dead body. Dharma Queen's manager is dead, murdered, and a few days ago, by the looks of it. He was practically naked too, just like how Ino-chan found Old Man Kanamura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family? You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I got places to be, sorry. You're no fun. When you got stuff to do... Sorry. Sticking around here will just land me in more trouble. Need to get back to Sky Finance. I have plenty other stuff to do. Like, why isn't Hana's story not triggering? Kinda digging the music here. Got the jazz going. Damn, we're still not getting it. Somewhere in this area there should be a particular sub-story to trigger, but it's not triggering. So it almost seems like as if it's not triggering because I guess I didn't go a certain route. There's one sub-story in this area that's supposed to happen, but it just hasn't been. God, when they crawl away, I just love it. I don't know what you just hand me, but I'm pretty sure it's worthless. Is there any way I could check up on the club? Or is that just not happening? Somehow, I just want to check up on the club, see what's going on. I just want to slap this guy with my feet. Can I please just slap guys with my feet? Jesus Christ, the grabbers today. Now, I want some, there we go. Full heat. There we go. $20 grand? Thank you. I'm just wondering out of curiosity. Oh, that's right. I still didn't grab that key either. I didn't do that. I just kind of left the area. We can't do anything with yeah, can't do anything. Well. Alright. We'll head back to the Sky Finance, see what's going on. There is also a possibility, because it is Hana's sub-story, we probably have to get at a point in the game to where we don't have to go back to Sky Finance, and then it triggers. I didn't know the other guy was a goner. Thought I still had a ways to go. Apparently I got some durable cloth. Okay, so we gotta go to Sky Finance, so what's going on here?
Wait. ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いやー、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
The fuck? Okay. Sorry, Chief, I tried to stop them, but no, you should have got the fuck out is what I'm worried about. You should have got the hell out of there. No, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the only one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midori Kawada? From the Atsushiba clan. Atsushiba clan. That's right, and he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. It sounds like the Atsushi clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kiddo-san. They are after Kiddo-chan? Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kiddo-san was here when they showed up. Midori Kawada, these guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kiddo-chan. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief, sorry, just thinking about something. So they took Kiddo-chan. The question is why? No idea. Oh, that Midori Kawada guy also stole our client registry? It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he will be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry, what would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kiddo-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsuba goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get them, Chief. Don't do anything crazy, okay? Oh, I'm gonna go all crazy on these people. Freaking deserve it. I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go get Hida-chan and the registry back. You got it, Chief. Better start looking for leads on Moridor Kawa. That voice sounds familiar. That voice sounds familiar. Mac? Is that you? Man, oh man, the perfect shot so close I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? My man! Oh, Mac, where have you been? You there! Did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's no one's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic dudes shaking down passerbys. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes? Maybe he's talking about Moridori Kawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a second? This should be text, right? Yeah, we're gonna be getting all kind of types of text on this guy. We're gonna be texting away. Get down dirty and texted. Make sure we get the right hashtag. Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a second? Chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed up porn stars. Nice! Nice! I'm Mac. Photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart, and I mean all of humanity. Oh my god. Mac, you are awesome. I love you. Right, and sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance over there. Right over there. The name's Akiyama. I was hoping you would be able to fill me in on those dudes you were talking about before. Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after another, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about something. Yeah, something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up for a second. You mentioned something about a shot, too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. It's been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photo to end all photos. The perfect shot. Look at me running my mouth like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations a flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of an idea juice blowing your mind, flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure, keep that in mind anyway. About those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up, the greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I really rather just hear about... Then it's settled, come on. It's hunting time, and we are hunting the biggest game of all. Art. Guess I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that rooftop over there. I feel like I've seen you before and you were pissed off that I was looking at you. Something up with that lady and you are gonna snap a shot whenever it is. Whenever it is. All you gotta do is whip out your phone. And the moment that digital DMCA, don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. My phone camera, huh? Alright. See what I can do here. Oh, we know all about this, don't we? Oh crap, there was something at the end there. I forgot to turn back on the audio. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yes. Awesome. Does that mean we get a retry? Too bad, so sad. You didn't get the shot. But don't sweat it, Akiyama-san. You just have to go another round. Camera. Oh, yes! Awesome! Okay, let's turn up the audio. Turn up the audio. Let's do this. Where are we? There. Alright, muting mic, let's do this. Oh, so glorious. So freaking glorious. Ah, this is the kind of mail you want, man. There really are some perverted freaks in Kamurocho, but I was able to unlock a new technique from his movements. They were almost work of art. It's a revelation. 612. You learned the essence of the triple strike. Akiyama-san, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the wild. Get that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? I'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Right. I totally slipped my mind. I saw them climb down the stairs and onto 10JG Street, and I lost them right after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know. 10 Tai Chi Street, got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the information, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Love it. Love it. Give me more. I need to find Kido-chan in our client registry, but I have no idea where that Midoro Kawada guy went. Better start asking around. What this? Cell phone. The perfect shot. Looking for the perfect shot, then I have got the newsletter for you. Week's 2 beauties. First up, we have a kidnapper who's taken to the rooftops. You can see a sexy detective facing off against the kidnapper in question. Definitely a sight to see. Wow! And for number 2, a married couple wages a bitter war in Little Asia that would shock a kung fu action star. I just can't get enough. So we gotta go to the rooftops. Maybe. Who are you? Sounds like they headed to Nakamichi Street. Okay, so they make it sound like it's over in Nakamichi Street, but I seriously need to get this Hana story arc going here. Oh great, what does this guy want? Bring it! Is this over here? Just bringing it. Bringing it. Wanted him out of the way. Okay, that guy has a taser. I want him gone. Oh, does that guy have a taser too? Yeah, I think the other guy had a taser too. So I had so I was working off 2 tasers there? God damn. Okay, so this is all main story stuff. Okay, we don't have a key, but I know where a key is. Let me head over to the Champion District. So that way we can get that key. What is it these guys want? Okay, this guy has a bat. Easy. The Kung Fu Master. Okay. So that's part of Max Steely, right? I don't know if I need to focus on the alley or... I don't know. Maybe it will be triggered if I do something or another. But that sounds like that's Max Steely. I want to grab that key over here in this corner. Bam. Now, head over to Where the hell do I want to go? Oh, right. Yeah. I want to see if the Hana sub-story gets triggered. But now it doesn't feel like it's going to get triggered because she's kind of hurt, so... Okay, now head south Pink Street, which should be north Pink Street. God damn, these guys give me a lot of money. Oh, yeah. This way. Oh wait, this is not Pink Street. We gotta go... here. This is Pink Street. Yeah, it's still not triggering. Don't know when it triggers. Unless that is just broken for me. Also a possibility. Bam. Have a little bit of heat, so that way we're nice and ready for the next fight. A whole bunch of stuff in our inventory, so we have to get rid of that. Yeah, so I think I have a broken sub-story. It's just not triggering for me. And there's nothing I can do about it unless I start a new playthrough. Try and do it that way. And maybe there's like a guide to properly do it and make sure it doesn't break in the process. Okay, so I think I want to try more of the host clubs again. There's still one more at Jewel that we have to do. But first, I need to sell some stuff. I think our inventory is just piling up. I should almost just go with nothing in my inventory and just... once I get into one fight after another, it's like, okay, I gotta get rid of that. That. Where the hell did I get that? Oh, probably from a blocker, maybe. I actually thought I had more stuff to sell. That's not. Hey, got 300,000 yen, so that's good. Now I have enough money to fund my Favorite hobby? Art to animated women. Still need to go to Shine, I think. No, Jewel. We need to go to Jewel, not Shine. We're done with Shine, maybe. Well, we need to try and get more. The problem is, we need to try and get more girls in. It seems to be the same, like, group of women every time. But we need to try and get them to talk to us. I forget the other girl here, though. What's her name? Enter? So we finished her. Mitsutani. We gotta talk to Mitsutani. Mitsu? Please tell me you're on the list. Please tell me you're on the list. Oh, she was the first one. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, so we got her. Let's talk to her. We have to really get to talking to her. You are adorable. Thanks for... Sorry for talking over you. Thanks for requesting me. I guess her name is Nell? I'm gonna say Nell. Hi. What would you like? Okay. Okay. What do we know about her? Damn, we really don't know anything. Aww. Okay. Need a redo. Need a redo. Need to get down her freaking need to get down her. Well, I guess we could actually use this to kind of pay attention for anything else. Okay, well, it's not a bad option. What is that about a stalker? Okay. Do you don't mind a chicken basket? We could get along very well. I love chicken. Honestly, put chicken on anything, I swear, it is just god tier. If you screw up chicken, you screwed up so much. Okay. I want to redo this, though.
ありがとう。すいません。
なんでそうか。
はい。
え
あるある。私も。
そうだよね。
あるある。そうですね。もう時間？
What's the third option?
来てくれてありがとう。
Okay, now reload, because that went terrible. That was all types of terrible. You are a lightweight? I am so the worst. Load. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, we're trying to get down what she likes. That's all we're trying to do here. So... I guess we could try booze? Regular beer. It seemed like I remember hearing someone doesn't like alcohol, but I forget who that was. Okay, let's give this another go. Here? Damn it! Really want that? Fine, we'll just go ahead and just say screw it. Chicken baskets. He really loves that. So we'll just go ahead and just roll with this. Eventually, I need to learn what kind of type of alcoholic drink she likes, or just what drink she likes. She doesn't like orange juice. She don't like booze. She don't like orange juice. Are you on your way home from work? In a way? You must be tired then. You look like a hard worker. Really? I think so. You've got a different aura than most guys. Aura? There's just something about you that seems different. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, crap. It's probably because I enjoy work. I looked at chat, see if like, oh, is anyone... Maybe there's been a comment or something. And I was just trying to speed up the conversation, and there goes my answer. Do you? What kind of work is it? You could say I'm in finance. Finance? That's kind of unusual. Not really. Lots of people in Kamurocho work in finance. Oh no, that's not what I mean. Not many people in finance seem to enjoy their jobs. That's true enough. It's tough to like that kind of work. I feel like we could have gotten better response. Maybe we'll reload. It's just great that you do. Most customers complain about their jobs and all. Jobs all the time. feel like someone's been following me recently. Like a stalker? I hope not, but it's been going on for a week. Having anything like this happen before? No, that's why I'm so scared. Must be tough to be such a popular girl. Yeah, especially if you're popular with stalkers. Any idea who it might be? A jilted ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I've thought about it, but I just don't know. Okay? Could be someone you don't even know. I think most stalkers choose their marks based on their own absurd logic. Call me anytime if you need help. I'll come running. Okay, I will, thank you. You are in a good mood. I suppose I am. I enjoy talking to men more than women. Is that right? Yes, that's why this job was such a good choice for me. I don't talk to any women at all. It's such a pain. She enjoys talking to men more than women? Okay. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe because I would think she would be into having at least some sort of relationship or talking to other women, so that way kind of bounce ideas off of stuff. What's popular, what looks good, that sort of thing. I don't think a man is always going to be like up to date on that stuff. You think it's a pain to talk to women? Why? Because they ask for your approval all the time. They are always like, don't you agree? You know? Right? That kind of thing, talking to them makes me tired. You sound like a guy. I know what you mean. Hearing a group of girls agreeing with each other as loudly as possible gives me a headache. I know, I can't stand listening to it. Okay. Maybe we could add more to that? Go with... Okay, I know, I can't stand listening to it. And if you actually say what you think, they look at you like you're crazy. Why do they even bother asking if they don't want your opinion? Exactly. You really understand, don't you? Is our time up already? Looks like it. I am going to reload again. But now I have an idea what choices we're going to do. I want to at least get that one about the finance thing going. So I at least want to get the finance one set up, so I mean, technically, we're just working with her, so we actually do kind of get a freebie every time we choose a drink. Because, basically, I mean, we kind of have nothing, so can't really deduct anything. Okay. Hopefully we get it right this time. We are going to try and find the drink that she likes. Okay. I want it to be one of the lower end. Oh, okay. 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 I'm gonna go white champagne. Go white champagne. Okay, it's not a bad answer. Okay, so apparently she likes champagne. That's not good. That means it's gonna eat away at my money. Well, actually, nothing came of it. Wasn't good, it wasn't bad. Which is fine. Okay, so we already kind of read this. We just need to pick the new options that we... So... Apparently I screwed up this one. There's just something about you that seems different. I can't put my finger on it. Maybe number 2. Do you like hard-working men? I figured most working women prefer that kind of guy. Don't forget Lowe's, chocolate, and champagne. I'll keep that in mind. Any little bit helps. I will say, when it does come from the, this stuff, it is kind of hard to, like, always remember certain specific things. Because my main goal is to, like, find, like, the safe answer. Like, it's not a negative, it's not a positive, it's just neutral. And champagne seems to be a safe answer, regardless. And so... And I have been noticing a lot of them kind of been liking chocolate a lot, so... Noted. And, yeah, it's just... I mean, I know I could go online and look up a guide, but kind of getting it down for yourself instead of, like, looking it up, it's just something I just kind of prefer to do. Brings me back to when I was playing Yakuza 0, specifically. I did that a lot. I forget... When I did the cabaret work with Majima, that's what I was doing all the time. Some girls love the chicken basket. Okay. Okay. Yeah, in terms of like non-chocolate stuff, I've came across chicken basket and I think it's called dried. What is it? Dried fin dish or something like that? Dried fin something? I remember seeing it for somebody. It was one of those things to where, I want to order something. I want to order this. And that showed up. So I was like, oh. And the chicken basket was something that Mizutani here ordered. So I kind of bookmarked that. So I'm assuming there's probably something that she really loves. But a good safe answer is chicken basket. At least for her. I don't exactly like men because they are hard workers. I like men who enjoy their jobs. So we did pick correctly. And I respect that about you. Okay, so it's still good. It's still good. So I pay attention to things like that. That's so. Okay, so we already read all this. So yeah, I'm basically just gonna skip through all of this. Any new answers or anything new, we'll read that off, but, yeah. I just find that funny, you sound like a guy. That comes off wrong so many ways. Does she not sound girly? Or it's like, you know, the thing she'd say, like, in her words and what she uses is like, you know, you sound like a dude. Why is one even an option? As a meme, yeah, if you really just want to just screw everything up, you want to just flush everything down the tubes, this is what you do. Go with number one. You do that one to meme. What was the one I went with? Oh yeah, I went with number 3. So we already read all of this. Did pretty good for a first date. Like, we almost have her maxed out on the first date. We went from 0 to 4. Just like that. So. Okay, so. I don't think I read this, so let's go ahead and read it. Akiyama-san, thank you for requesting me. I knew I'd have a good time talking to you. I think I might have had too much to drink, though. Lol. I'd love to hear more of your stories next time. Okay, that is just... Okay, you just put up a damn good emoji. I don't know what it is, but that emoticon down there. Yeah, that. Not gonna lie, kind of a fan. You did good work there. Good emoji. Good emoji work. I love how I could actually on PC like point stuff out. You can't really do that on console. Can I call it? That comes off way too strong. Keep it basic. Yeah, as far as I know, I think she's the only one I haven't really spoken with and, like, hung out with, so... We're gonna go talk to the guy and see if, Because now we broke the ice with her. We could try and risk the biscuit and... maybe do something there. We should probably head over and get some presents going. I think I got like a handbag in my inventory. We could use that. Ah, crap. I was trying to hit the... There we go. I was trying to hit the heat move. Kind of like that. Now let's hear the bones crack. Come at me, boy. Get up. Get up. Oh, right in the mush. I saw his health and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna throw it at him. See what happens. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I'm pretty sure I actually do have a thing in my inventory. I think. Yes. Go with that. I think I might get that E detector on me. Not sure, well, I hope I don't take out anything really good. Oh, but we kind of need that for what we're doing right now. Okay. Okay, so I will use this, but just not for now. We may need that ring for what we're doing right now with the host clubs and everything of that nature. So now let's head over to... see if we can find some cheap gifts for our women. That's a fight. That's a fight. Did I see something about a female cop? What the hell is that? You're talking about Sayama now, are you? Okay, go in here. Let's get some items. Hopefully cheap. Maybe go with perfume. Oh yeah, there's just some stuff we cannot get. Can't get that. There was something a little less expensive I wouldn't mind. We'll just go with the perfume, I guess. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's right. We also do need to check out that guy. See if breaking the ice is enough. So now we have some items on us if we want to do more cabaret stuff. Or hostess club stuff. You know what I mean. Okay, so let's go in here and talk to this guy, because we might be able to talk about Netsu Tenny. From Jewel, let's see, is there anything now Chan particularly good at? She strikes me as a athletic type. Damn! Okay. Yeah, we need to do more dates if we're gonna do this. Ooh, I actually don't know. Was there anything about her background that may hint? I don't know. Let's go with volleyball. I'm gonna go volleyball. Chicken basket. Maybe wealthy men. Yeah, okay. We need more information. We need more information. That's not... To play it safe, I should probably reload, because I don't know if... I'm pretty sure none of that went through, but still. Yeah, I need more information. That's, Yeah, I need more information. There's not enough stuff there that, convinced me. Alright, so let's head back over and talk to her some more. And now that I have some gifts, we could see about if any of this stuff is gonna... See if she's gonna like any of this stuff we're gonna give her. Ah, crap. He's almost done. Right in the... Oh, man. He never saw it coming. Hey, he gave me a pretty good heal, so... I like that. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, let's talk to her again. And to my knowledge, I think that's everyone that or almost everyone that we spoke to. Gotta give her a present. Let's give her... Oh, nothing happens. No. Go with the chocolate. Chocolate.
すいません。
Awesome. So, still need to find out that drink.
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
Alright, so now we need to be on our toes with this.
秋山さん、
Can I ask you something?
なんだい？
What?
気になることがあって。
Why do men like to brag about themselves?
はい。
Brag? Yeah, like men who work hard and are able to do something well, they don't have to make a big deal about it. I want to say that's not everyone. But if you do have a talent, I mean, you know, it's not a bad thing if you are very talented at something. You should be, you know, appreciative of yourself if you do have a talent that is unique. They talk about their little successes as if they were the most amazing things in the world. I would like to hear an example. It's such a turnoff. Try and make themselves seem more important than they really are. Right, and it's not just that. Guys like to brag about their friends, too. That doesn't even have anything to do with them. Well, if you're a wingman, you kinda have to do that. If you're a wingman, you kinda have to do that. Okay. This is annoying. It could be a case of trying to impress somebody. I could see that being a thing, maybe. They're just trying to impress you. It's a matter of pride. Pride? Yeah. They probably don't have much self-confidence. They know they are not really that impressive. But they still want pretty girls to like them, so they create an ideal version of themselves to cover up their... Okay, now that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, to like kind of like cover up their imperfections, yeah. What's wrong with not being successful? The important thing is that you are trying to be their best. Yeah, but they don't know you. They don't know you think that, so they try to... Aww, we missed it. And it just ends up backfiring. They don't realize that. Damn, I thought I was onto something there. I honestly thought I was onto something. What do you say when you are trying to pick up a girl? Why don't you tell me what you say first? No? No fair. Besides, I've never tried to pick up anyone. What do you do if you like somebody? I just sort of try to put out this aura that says I love you, then I wait for them to come to me. Yeah, right? That's not fair. Does that really work? It certainly seems to get their attention. I guess that makes kind of sense. Men can be pretty good at noticing that a girl might be interested. Yeah, by the time I turn on, by the time my aura, by the time, why am I screwing this up? By the time I turn my aura on, they are probably already in love with me. Then I'll have to be careful around you.
秋山さん
You have to hear this. When I was walking to work, a foreigner asked me for directions. Foreigners are always stopping people for help, and they always asking people for dinner afterwards. What? They tried to pick you up? Yep, it's not the first time either. A while ago, a foreigner asked me to kiss him. Kiss him? Yes, he was about my age. There was a group of foreigners making noise on the train, then suddenly ran up and said I was cute and asked me to kiss him. He wouldn't give up either. The train was packed too, and it was so embarrassing. I unlocked all 4 women in Yakuza 4. Some are like champagne and chocolate. Yeah, there's definitely like a combination of like again, I noticed that she ordered a chicken basket, so like a chicken basket would be like safe. It's not a bad answer, it's just you're probably not going to get anything out of it. So but I definitely because with her the girl we're talking to right now, Itsutani, like she is like from what I'm seeing so far, it's chicken basket and chocolate. It's basically between those two, and even because those are like the safer answers. But I think I did get more of a reaction out of her with the chocolate, so it's a case of you can go with chicken basket. It's just probably not going to do anything good or bad. You know, there's the bad answer, which is anything else. And then there's the safe answer, chicken basket. And then there is the... I think for her, I think it is chocolate is what she likes. So no surprise that champagne and chocolate is going to be what most of them are going to be into. So she was on the train and she... I bet he was Italian? The Europeans, man. The Europeans. Quite an interesting experience. I mean, interesting for him, I guess. I want to say he was Italian, dude. I don't know why. I'm going to say he's Italian. I bet he was Italian. Why? Italians think it's polite to try and hit on a pretty girl when they see one. Really? You mean I was the only one he said that to? Maybe. That makes me a little sad. What? How? Now I feel bad. And even though that we did get a bad answer out of that, it wasn't like, well, it was a meh answer. This might be a good time to leave, but I've got... Okay, so... No, we need to stay, because I don't think I made any progress with this. Glass is empty. Okay, so it wasn't bad. Go with the chocolate.
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
Ouch. What? Is something wrong? Not really. My thighs are a bit sore. I've just had practice. What kind of practice? Ballet! I do remember that was one of the things. The guy, I remember he was saying, oh yeah, I bet she's like an active, athletic kind of type of person. She's into ballet. And I think I picked volleyball, so I'm so glad I like switched things up here. I guess we'll learn more about the ballet stuff. I came in second in a national competition. Damn! Okay. Damn, okay, I did not know you made it to national. Goddamn. Man, she took the team to nationals. I mean, that's good. I mean, coming in second? That means you're the second best person in, you know, nationally. That's pretty impressive. You must be good. I guess. I've been dancing for 16 years. I guess she still does it, I guess. Reading that comment. By the way, I kind of want to separate that. Yeah, we could do that. Dancing for 16 years? Do you want to do it professionally? No, not really. Besides, the competition I mentioned was in junior high. Okay, do you think you could have made it as a professional dancer? Oh, God. Dude, I am the worst. I got injured a few years ago. Well, how was I supposed to know that? God damn. A few years ago. Sorry for bringing it up. No, it's fine. It's just a while ago. See. I wish I could go to a race. Race? You mean like horses? No, cars. I love cars. Interesting. Also, probably should point out, got injured a few years ago. And apparently, she really loves cars. Actually, let's see where this goes first. Do you? That's a bit unusual for a girl. I wouldn't say so. It's one of those things. It depends on the person, the family, the upbringing. I played racing video games when I was a kid, but I Yes, it was my ex-boyfriend who turned me onto the life racing. Interesting. Okay, how do I botch that? There we go. You used to go to the races with him? No, he was in the race. Really? He was a race car driver. Yeah, well, they were private races. He wasn't a professional. Do you like to drive fast yourself? Always breaking the speed limit? That kind of thing? No, I just like to watch. But the faster the better, right? Of course. I don't know if I'd like to go driving with you. I feel pressure to hit the floor the whole time. To floor it the whole time. Maybe you should give it a try. I think I'll pass. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say loves cars. My brother got in a huge fight with my mom. What was that about? He was spending all of his time playing video games instead of studying. Video games, huh? Has he just started playing them? No, he's been a gamer since he was little. 'Cause that's the way life goes. He started playing online games recently, though. That's when he stopped studying. Eventually, my mom just snapped. That's too bad. You know, I like to play the occasional video game myself. Do you? Yep, but what about you? Do you play video games? So it sounds like Akiyama is not really into video games. But I think the third one might open up for something else. Let's go with the third one. Pretty good at the game of finance. I have a limit, I am a pro. The game of finance, I was talking about video games, you know. But finance can be like a video game. You can trade stocks online these days. You can? That sounds interesting. I'd like to give that a try sometime. But it's still serious business. I know. The risk would make it exciting. Maybe you should try it then. Time's up. Okay. I feel like I almost have everything I need for the guy. What do we have here? Oh, the emotes are back! Hello! I just saw the most adorable outfit was expensive, so I'm mulling over it. mulling it over, then again, isn't denying yourself bad for your mental health? What should I do? Adios. Are you asking me to buy it for you? Okay, I think I want to go see the guy and see if we have enough information for him. We might fail on the drink part. We might fail on the drink part. But everything else, I think we have down. I hope it's like, you gotta at least get 2 of 3. In which case, I'm in the money. If that's the case. As long as it's 2 of 3, I think we're good. Oh god. Getting into another fights. She loves white wine and chicken basket. I gotta see what the guy actually wants. Man, I really beat this guy down. Wow, he came in like a mouse. Well, so much for that idea, I guess. Yeah, I need to see what's on this guy's list. I actually forget what's on it. I do know I picked volleyball last time. That was wrong. And I now know it's ballet. So I am going to get that one right. Oh, is this guy gonna fight me too? Alright, fine. I'll fight. Come on. I actually didn't mean to do that. It just kind of happened. Okay, so what does this guy want? That one is ballet. Okay, so it is probably the chicken basket because she did order it on. I have been seeing your messages, so you've been saying chicken basket. I believe you. She did order a chicken basket, so I'm gonna go chicken basket. And we just had a talk. I'm gonna say good drivers. Good drivers. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. I think we're good. Was a huge hit. Nice. Oh, damn! Oh, snap, we completed that entire story arc. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, that was like the whole purpose and reason why I went to the cabaret, or the host clubs. Is I wanted to complete that story arc. Wanted to complete that sub-story. So, now I have all this stuff and I don't need it. So, yeah. Good stuff there. I actually don't need that, so... That there. Please give me some health, because apparently I need a little bit of health. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're a grabber now. Mr. Grabby. One left. Oh! Never mind. Damn it, he didn't give me a heal at all. So... I guess we have to try and find where this fight broke out at. So, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else that we have to do in particular. I could either end the stream now, or we could see what's going on with the main story. And from the looks of... I think I will end this stream here. I'm a little hungry. I want to get some food. But also at the same time... So yeah, I think I will end here. Yeah. Because we gotta go find what's going on here. So we need to, like, ask around and stuff, and it's probably gonna take some time. So, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. And I think we're just gonna be doing nothing but main story, because I don't see anything on the list of stuff to do. Yeah, and sadly, I think this one is broken for me. I can't do it. Anyway, we'll see what happens. But yeah, what was this one? Oh, yeah, I think that was the... Yeah, I think that one was the seminar. That's what that was. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We did everything that I kind of wanted to do, so... The only thing left to do now is basically main stories, so I think we'll go ahead and call it here for today, I think. Today was awesome. I really want to see more what's going on. It's kind of interesting given the circumstances, seeing what's going on with Hana. Because it looks like I got the image because we went into, what is it? Queen. We went into that one place, Drama Queen. We came across a dead guy, and then when we came back to the office, we saw Hana get, the office torn to pieces, and it gave me the image like there might be a connection there. Maybe, who knows? But anyway, it's yeah. So I'm kind of intrigued with the main story, what's going on there. I really want to find out, but it's one of those things to where I think I'm just going to be like messing around, and by the time, anyway, it just combination of like I think we did enough for today, and kind of want to get something to eat. So I actually just woke up and started streaming, so like I did end up seeing that the podcast on YouTube got taken down, so I gotta download the video and edit it so that way it's presentable. So I need to get that going for you guys. I'll try and see if I could do it tonight. I want to try and get it up before Tuesday. If I could do that, I'm happy. So, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, I can't think of anything else to say. I do want to thank you guys for showing up to the podcast, or anyone that did show up to the podcast yesterday, and also anyone that showed up to today's stream. So yeah, next stream will be on Wednesday, so I'll see you guys then. We're going to be continuing more Yakuza 4. Going to be excited to see what comes of it. And yeah, we're just going to be doing main story. It's probably going to take me a moment to like kind of like get everything down and eventually get everything done, but we'll see what happens there. And yeah, I'm just really excited to see what happens, so anyway, I got stuff I gotta do. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Love you all so very, very much. I appreciate everyone that came by watching. Speedrun of Pain, thank you for stopping by. Han, I know you're here. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for another stream. See what happens with Yakuza 4. I still really don't know what I'm going to be doing when I do finish all these games. We'll just see what happens. I do need to finish Mafia 2, the DLC stuff, so I'll probably be doing that. And yeah, we'll just see what happens. Alright guys, I'm out. I love you all. Thanks Han for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys next time. Anyway, later. Peace.